Hey everyone! How you guys doing? Also, Raphael, what are you doing? What exactly you're trying to do with all of those made-up commands you're trying to use? How's it going, Kobe? Also, my stupid ass forgot the most important thing for today's stream. I forgot to open Clip Studio itself. Jesus Christ. Let me just fire it up real quick. I set up everything else. I forgot. Okay. Alright, there we go. I opened everything else. I forgot to open Clip Studio for the art stream. Brother man. Just a sec. There. I think everything's okay now? Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, there we go. See my... Dude, you can literally see your points next to the chat box. It shows you how many points you have. What are you doing? Have you never used Twitch before? Anyway, how are you guys doing today? I hope your day's been going well. Also, wait, what? One sec. Need to check something real quick. Hey, Lily. And hey, Ichigo. I'm doing good, Ichigo. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Good, I'm good, just ready to go to art school, just dropping by. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, okay. It's not done yet, Raphael. If it was done, I wouldn't be working on it still. I wouldn't be working on it today. Let me... Is it this one? No, maybe it's this. Sorry guys, just Why the hell did you log me out again? Okay, fine. So I just wanted to just wanted to make sure that the shoutout application is working as it should. Let's see. Where are the settings for it? What is that thing? Here, maybe? No, that's not it. One sec. Sorry about that, guys. Shut up, player. There it is. This should be it. Clip settings. Volume, 50%. Duration 60 seconds, minimum duration 0. Okay, let's put the volume to 70. Time frame. Drop my clips within. Nah, that's fine. Okay. I think that should be it. The volume is the only thing that I wanted to adjust because it was really low. Hey Lily, I see you on the Twitch side too. Also Ray, I didn't say it earlier, but hey, I'm glad to see you here too. If you're still here. Now, before we continue, let's test it out. Let me just do this. Hello? Is the shadow gonna play? Nothing played. Oh man, is it broken again? I'm gonna have to fix it again. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Guardian. Yeah, I might need to find a different shoutout extension altogether, Khabib. I'm sorry. Just not on screen. No, I saw it in the Twitch chat, but like the point is to play a clip on stream. Oh, nothing, Ichigo. Everything's fine. It's just one of the Twitch extensions that I've been using is broken, apparently. Also, hey, James. Probably stop staring. Anyways, hello. It's not a big problem that the extension stopped working. It's just kind of annoying. Keep the chat in English, please, Raphael. And yes, I'm fine today. Okay. Hey, Alex! I might have to buy a plane ticket to attend another custody battle hearing. Oh, shit. Well, I hope everything goes well if you do end up having to go, Alex. I know that's never an easy thing, but yeah, I hope everything goes well regardless of what you end up having to do. Yes, I know what you said in Japanese, Raphael, but keep the chat in English, please. It's literally one of my stream rules. You know that. Anyway. Let's see how much work we can actually get done today, because yesterday, I ended up just yapping for the most part. Not that I regret that. Like, as long as you guys had fun, and you know, like we had some fun discussions and stuff like that. I guess, although we yapped quite a bit about phones and stuff like that. But like, as long as you guys had fun, that's all that matters. Dress is so pretty. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But it's not my design. Like, this is the design of a VTuber friend of mine, and I'm just making a fan art for her right now. You know, it's fun here, don't worry. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, so, yesterday, with the tiny amount of work that I managed to get done on stream, I started the hair, and after stream, while I was watching Scully's stream in the evening, I finished rendering the hair. Like, I finished the cell shading. I added, with the airbrush and, you know, a little bit of smudging, I added a soft shading to add a little bit more texture to the hair, and I added some highlights. As a fellow artist, Kobe, if you're still here, I'm curious what you think about the way I did the shading and highlight on the hair, because you know my art style better than anyone that's currently in either one of the chats. I do experiment with soft shading sometimes, but you know that I'm mostly proficient with cell shading and not going like overly detailed because I'm trying to go for, the typical level of detail that you would see in an actual anime, which is, just basic cell shading with not too many shapes. But here I wanted to go a little bit further because it is a very detailed design to begin with. So I'm curious what you if you think I did a good job on smudging the smudging parts of the highlights and the shading, or do you think it needs improvement? Hey, request. Because I'm stuck in biology. Oh. I mean, when I was in school, I didn't really mind biology, but it wasn't really one of my favorite subjects. Okay. Thanks, Ichigo. I'm glad you think so. Of course, like I always say, I do appreciate, honest opinions. Even if you give constructive criticism, I always take it in stride. Because I just want to improve. Also, we're watching an hour-long education film about the topic of genetics. Oh, that can be interesting if you're into that kind of thing. I guess it's not really for everyone, though. Well, yeah, of course it's gonna look better with shading. It's just, that's literally what I'm doing right now. And by the way, you guys wouldn't notice it because it was a very minor change. But let me open the reference image, which is, the PNG of Spooky's model, the actual PNG of her model. All right, Artcrest, good luck with your classes, man. How's life for you today, Dizzy? It's been okay, I guess. Couldn't sleep last night, so kind of just tried to get a few hours in the morning. So I'm kind of tired as usual, but that's nothing new for me. Aside from that, I'm doing good. How's your day been today? I don't know if you're still on spring break or if you're back to school, but I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, what I wanted to mention was that I noticed last night while I was working the hair that I made Spooky's face a little bit rounder than it looks in her actual model. So what I did here was I brought the nose and the mouth shapes just a teensy bit down, and I think the ever so slight movement fixed the shape of the face immensely. No more spring break, back to uni tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow, not from Monday. Okay. I wish to stay home like you. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm just staying home because I don't want to do anything, but believe it or I have mentioned that before, Kobe, but believe it or not, I am, even though it hasn't really worked out, I am actively sending resumes to all kinds of different job ads until I hopefully sooner or later manage to break through at least a little bit more with content creation, whether it be with streams or with, making videos for YouTube. Sleep after art school. Yeah, that's cool. How long have you been looking? For the past couple of years, and, well, no. Couple of years? No, it's been at least 3 years. And yes, occasionally they do call me, for interviews and stuff like that over the phone, but it never leads anywhere. I don't know why. in a lot of cases, I am more than qualified for the position, but like they sometimes they just don't call back. I don't know why. No, that's the thing. I only apply for jobs that I'm qualified for. That's the thing, Kobe, and I don't know why. That's why I'm always trying to push, for the content creation side, more and more, because like for some reason it's just not working out lately. I don't understand why. Like Bulgarian employers have been getting shittier and shittier. Like they just like I'm definitely qualified for the positions that I'm applying for, but I don't have the experience in that's in those specific positions. And like with a lot of jobs over the past like decade or so, employers always want and I know that I'm aging myself by saying this, but they always want younger employees that still have a shit ton of experience in the specific position. And it's not like I'm super old, but like they want people in their early to mid 20s that already also at the same time have years of experience in the specific position, which is really annoying. Oh, I see, Ichigo, I see. Well, I hope you can get some rest until you have to leave for art school, and yeah, I hope your classes go well today. Anyway, yo, Lau, hello, Lau, welcome. Also, I've been curious since yesterday. What emote is that? Oh, that's your own emote. Nice. It's a really cute emote, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's actually start and see how much work we can get done today. It's the emote I like the most, to be honest. It is really cute. I do like how you added some glow on the eye sparkles. Like it really brings more warmth to the color of the emote. And I'm not really used to coloring the line art, unlike Kobip, which she always does an amazing job with coloring her line art. But I think adding the hot pink color to the eye and hair line art around the eyes, it really makes the emote pop as well. Especially, because of what the emote is, with the eye sparkles. The focus is, the sparkling eyes. So adding that hot pink line art color around the eye sparkles really makes it pop. But yeah, Kobe, like, my point wasn't, to complain that no one's calling me back even after a phone interview about the jobs that I apply for. It's I was just pointing out that it's not like I'm not trying, but that's why I'm constantly trying to push more and more to hopefully sooner or later break through at least a little bit more with content creation. Did you call some of them back? I did. So, sometimes I do, other times I don't. When I judge by the interview that. By the tone of their voice, that it doesn't seem like that they're gonna call me back again. But like sometimes I do call them back, and they either don't pick up or they tell me that they've picked someone else. It's always one or the other. Oh, for Pete's sake! Give me a sec, guys. I'll be back in just a moment because the dog is going wild in the kitchen again. Be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Dog was throwing a fit in the kitchen because he was alone, even though it's actually kind of warm outside today, so he usually wants to stay in the kitchen and sleep there. Alright. Oh, right. I see, Guardian. I see. But yeah, could be like. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying, to basically bitch and complain about employers that I send resumes to not, not replying to me. Because like I've had to deal with so many different employers over the past several years that I've just become jaded. So while I am still trying to send resumes wherever I can, I just try to push forward and try to grind for try to grind towards what actually matters to me. And for the job ads that I apply to, when one doesn't work out, or they're clearly just telling me fuck off, where we got someone we think is better than you. My reaction is just like, yeah, well, screw you too. Next. And I'm gonna keep on like that until someone actually decides to take me, or until I hopefully manage to break through a little bit more with content creation. Preferably the latter, because I'm so sick of shitty employers. Hopefully I make it back to your stream after art school. Only 2 hours, so hopefully we'll make it back. I am thinking that I should be able to do probably like a full 4-hour stream, maybe 4.5 to 5 hours. Maybe not 5, we'll see, but like 4.5 maybe. So we'll see. Right. Anyway. I find it funny, by the way, that me talking about jobs and stuff like that made me lose a follower on Twitch. I don't know who it was, but that's kind of funny. Understandable, but funny. Cell shading and come on. Oh, nope. Hello? Okay. Soft shading. Also, did the Twitch dashboard freeze again? Oh, no. No, it hasn't. By the way, let me just... Okay, let's refresh. Still live? Yes. Oh, no, I didn't mean that the stream had died, Lau. By the way, I never asked yesterday, should I refer to you as Lau or Lawrence? How would you prefer that I refer to you? And also, I might even... Lau is more easy, I guess. It's completely up to you. I'm just asking because, like I said yesterday too, I suck with names, so I need to know. I'm fine with any option, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry for not coming at all to your streams. No, Ichigo, don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. I'm grateful that you're stopping by my streams at all. Right, okay. Just as a test, by the way, let's try to shout out Kobeep again to see if it's gonna work this time.
I'm not jealous.
Yeah, there it is.
Actually, I am. I want to have sex with you guys.
That was definitely something. Yep, it actually works this time. I guess it's after I increased the volume, even though it didn't really increase by a lot. It needed some time to update, so that's why it didn't play last time. Oh well. Now, let me just open the reference image here. Reference images, maybe, actually. Both of them. There is one other image that I could open here, maybe. Nah, I don't need that one. Trying to make it because I love your art, and when you talk makes my bad day really good. So yeah. Aww, I really appreciate that, Ichigo. That really means a lot. I never really think that me just yapping around about random things, and you know, like people watching me draw, you know, when there are so many artists that are much better than me, would be comfy for anyone. Especially, you know, when it comes to the when it comes to me talking, it's usually about like, not always, but it's usually about like very niche topics. And like stuff that not everyone would always be like interested in. I'm glad Ichigo. Like, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters to me. Okay, let's see with this color. Wait, I'm not like a good artist, so I like being here. Hey, everyone starts somewhere. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go a little bit more saturation here. Maybe just a tiny bit less. Yeah, that looks good. But also, I need to zoom in. What am I doing? Zoom in on the reference images, I mean, not on my actual illustration. Maybe a little bit more towards the bluish side. Yeah, okay. This color is actually better. Although, what I am gonna... You know, never mind. No, I was gonna do something, but never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna do cell shading first. I can't see shit. Speaking of yapping, by the way, I might bring back the phone topic from yesterday a little bit later. When you know, when certain people come into the stream, if they do today, because they're not required to. I need to get my headphones charged. Hey, Becca! Hello, hello! How you doing, Becca? Oi! Have a clip shout out.
Hear me out. I'm fine with stalking. There's just certain.
Yeah? Care to elaborate, Becca? You have now piqued my interest. What did you mean by that? We're discussing yanderes. Okay, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Oh. That was a hell of a clip, though. I liked it. Your clips are always amazing, Becca. Never a dull moment with your clips. Welcome back, Ichigo. I'm surprised that a specific one hasn't popped up yet, and I'm a little glad. Oh, it'll happen eventually. Twitch Guru has a habit of bringing up, like, digging up the most, you know, the clips that people want to avoid the most being played. Oh, nothing's going on, Ichigo. The extension that wasn't working earlier actually works now. And one of my streamer friends, Becca, on the Twitch side, came in, so I shouted her out, and a very interesting clip played. Let's see. Listen, man, that is, I just don't like... Wait, I just don't like to be told what to do. Oh, right, okay. I thought I was reading that wrong for a second there. They can stalk me all they want. Ooh. Alright, so I'm curious then, if that's your opinion on yanderes, have you played or have you watched anyone play Me Side or My Side or however that game's name is supposed to be pronounced? What's a yandere again? Yandere from Japanese means someone who is like can be lovey-dovey towards you, but like to a dangerously obsessive degree, where they are completely like in an extreme situation. They might, or sometimes, you know, based on the stereotype, are willing to hurt themselves or others if the target of their affection doesn't give them what they want. That's what a yandere is. No, that's different. Being cranky because of lack of sleep is not the same as a yandere. I've seen some gameplay of it. Ooh, if you're into like into games like that though, like I think you would really enjoy the game. I don't remember if you were there when Spooky was playing it, but like it's a really fun game. At least I thought it was. Like I don't know. I'm not trying to sell you on the game or anything. It's just like I thought. If you've seen a little bit of it, you know that there is some yandere aspects to the game. And I personally really enjoyed it. It was a really fun game. And there's actually a lot of stuff that I still haven't explored in that game, so I might actually get back to it at some point. Maybe do another stream to see what we've missed last time. It was really... It was a really fun game. No, not like this. Yeah, I should snag it when I get the chance, but I just got Repo and I finally started Wilds. Oh yeah, that is true. And from what I've seen of Rec and has Spooky played Wilds so far on stream? I don't remember. And Scully last night. Like it does look like a really fun game, but keep in mind, Rex and Scully's PCs were struggling big time with that game. If I tried to run that game, my PC would explode. Even putting aside the fact that it's expensive. Like, the game, I mean. That game chugs. I haven't watched a single Wild stream. I'm staying away from them because I want to experience the game on my own. Oh, true. That is very fair. I'm like that with a lot of games. The only reason I allow myself to watch Monster Hunter Wild streams is because with my current PC, there is no way I can play it. I game share with my buddy in Xbox, so that's why I have it. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll do some soft shading. Okay, I'll actually thicken the thing a little bit here. One thing I will ask though, Becca, even though you're avoiding the game, you know, so that you don't have anything spoiled, have you seen like any images or maybe videos too, but like any images like of any of the characters that get introduced in this game? Cause, dear Lord Gemma, holy crap. Smash or pass, Gemma is an absolute smash. Like, frame one. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's good. I've only seen the gameplay trailer that Capcom has released. That's the only info I went for. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fair. Give me one sec though, because there's something here that I don't exactly like. Is it here? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go for blur. Make the brush a teensy bit bigger. Am I really that stupid? Don't answer that. There we go. There we go. My biggest concern is that once I start playing the game, I'm gonna have to fight the urge to cosplay all the armor sets. I don't have the resources to start another Monster Hunter cosplay. Aw. Well, little by little, Becca, you'll get it. Oh, by the way, speaking of Monster Hunter cosplays and stuff like that, I don't know if you look at artists on websites like Pixiv. Although this artist is also on YouTube and on Twitter as well. It's not cosplay specifically, but for just Monster Hunter in general, this artist for the past few years has been, from what I understand, they're a Japanese artist, so maybe I've completely misunderstood what they do, but from what I understand, they've been drawing the different armor sets as characters, which is a really interesting concept in my opinion. Like, the problem right now is that I know who I'm talking about, but I'm blanking on the character, on the artist's name. Give me a sec. I need to check what their name was. Monster Hunter? Let's see. Wait, request failed. Oh, screw you, Pixiv. Give me a sec. Dude, the artist's name is on the tip of my tongue. Why can't I remember what their name was? Always be careful when you're looking up stuff on Pixiv though, cause there's some spicy stuff there. Okay, what is this? Nope, this one doesn't work. I can't find it from here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it now. Like, the moment I brought up that artist, I completely blanked on what their name was. But I know exactly who I'm talking about, that's the problem. It's really annoying. Oh, I remembered. There we go. That artist also draws like kind of spicy stuff sometimes, so do be careful. But let me show you something that's I guess kind of safe for work. Let me just find. Yeah, there they are. Let me find something Monster Hunter related on their page. Did they delete some of their old stuff? Oh, okay, I think this one will work. Let me just double check before I show anything. So that I don't actually show something that can get me in trouble. Okay, this one might be a little bit spicy. So it's like old Tumblr, got it. I mean, Pixiv is basically like the Japanese equivalent of DeviantArt. But like they're a little bit more loose with how much NSFW they allow. Hey Luna, hello, hello. Crit Monster Hunter, I'm interested. Oh, we were just and hey Oni boy, hello to you too, and Mike too. Sorry guys, I was just looking up an artist that I want to show to Becca. I couldn't remember what their name was for a second there. I hope that you're doing well, guys. Okay, let me just find something that I can show you guys from that artist. Maybe this one? So, I don't think maybe they'll get back into it now with the release of Wilds, but I don't think they've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter art recently, but most of their works used to be with the Kirin armor. Okay, it is, you know, their art is still fan servicey, but I guess I can show you guys at least some of it. Okay, until the 11th one, because the last few are a little bit spicy. Let me just bring it back up. Alright, switching to... Of course you showed the wrong one. There. Okay, so this is the character that... it is possible that I've misunderstood, and this is just their character from the Monster Hunter series that they had created in the games. But this is, and this character always wears the Kirin armor, so what I've understood, at least to my understanding, is that this is them personifying the Kirin armor. You know, like turning the armor set into a character. And they kind of make their artworks of this character into an kind of like a comic strip. I don't really understand what's going on, like, this monster likes to eat ore or something like that, but it's funny. It's cute. Yep, this monster ate her, and she takes her horn off, and this monkey just immediately gets there to save her or something. Again, because I've never played Monster Hunter, I'm missing some of the context, but it's really good art. And the artist's name is Niwa Rhythm, or Niwamaru. It's so fun, haven't done fan piece in a while, at least for myself. Oh, nice, nice. Yes, it's very cute and sweet. I know, right? Dodogama loves rocks. Oh, I see. He's just a little guy. Monster Hunter is very fun, especially with friends. I'm sure it is, and from what little I've seen, it does seem that way. The only problem, Oni Boy, like I was saying earlier, is that I don't have a PC powerful enough to run Monster Hunter. But yeah, Becca, if you're interested in Niwamaru's or like Niwarhythm's art, again, keep in mind that they do also do NSFW art sometimes. Here's a link to their Twitter, which also has a link to their Pixiv, I believe, in the bio. Yes, it does. Oh, Niwamaru is actually their OC, and their actual name is Niwarhythm. Hey, Knight! Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, let me just pop out the YouTube chat again. No, Becca, not the grilled cheese again! I swear to God, I hate that emote solely because it looks so good. It always makes me crave grilled cheese. Do you have any consoles? The only console I own, Oniboy, is a Nintendo Switch, and like I've mentioned before, I can't even use it a lot recently because over the past year or so, the Joy-Cons have been dying, the batteries have been dying on it, so yeah. Make everyone mad because they want grilled cheese. True! Birthday's today. Oh hey, happy birthday, Knight! Right. Back to the drawing. Now that now that I've wasted time. Oh, please tell me I did not put this on the wrong layer. Oh no, never mind. I'm good. I thought I did a bad. I'm good though. Curse of streaming, get distracted and start yapping. Yup. Let me just put it this way, Becca, because I don't know how long you stayed in the stream yesterday. I streamed for roughly around 3 hours yesterday, and the only work that I managed to get done, because I got distracted so much, was just around here, a little bit of cell shading on the hair. That was all the work that I managed to get done yesterday. Not even all of the hair. Just a little bit of the side bangs. By the way, Knight, everyone on the YouTube site is wishing you a happy birthday too. Yapping is good and fun sometimes, I like it. Yeah, that is true, Ichigo. There's nothing wrong with yapping. It's just, you know, when I'm actually trying to get some work done that it can be kind of annoying that I constantly get distracted. Again, as long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters, but like, it's like, yeah, I was supposed to be working today and I got nothing done. No, actually. Actually, should I? You know, maybe... Give me a sec, guys. I just want to test something out. Where is the skin tones? Might have to fix something a little teensy bit. XL, hello, hello. So I feel with my cosplay streams. I think, sweet, I can get work done and hang out with people. It doesn't get any work done. The power of chat is too strong. True. That is so true. How you doing, XL? How's it going? Finishing the line of sight? Oh, no, finishing line on sight. Hard to say. Hard to say, honestly. Because they still have quite a bit of rendering to do on the clothes. But we're getting there. Oh, XL. I'm good. Just about to make lunch. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna talk too much about it this time, but I do have a question for you, regarding the phone topic that we were talking about yesterday too. So, whoops. So some people, the Nothing phone is now out. The Nothing phone 3A is now out, and some people have been happy with the result. With the announced specs, that the phone has. Other people have been saying that it's underpowered and that there are better phones in the market for the price point. So I don't know who to believe. Like, for example, both Marques Brownlee and Linus seem to be fairly happy with the phone, but there is one major difference between the two of them. That Linus actually showed a test, that he did of the performance of the CPU with the phone, and it showed that the 3A's Snapdragon chip performs a little bit worse than the 2A's MediaTek chip. Do you think that would be accurate and that it's good? Burnt toast for breakfast. Let's go. Oh, damn. Like, there's no way like any phone company would allow themselves to have the successor in a specific model's line to have a worse performing chip than a previous model, right? Like, it's not even like it's a different line of models of the same brand. It's literally the same line, but just the next next unit in the line. In 10 minutes I'll have to leave. That's okay, Ichigo. Like I said earlier, I hope that you have a good and easy time at your lessons today. Okay, I'm not happy with how the shape is coming out here. Imagine having that achievement. I managed to make an iced coffee today. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I feel like there should be shading here. From what I've seen, it's a budget phone made for calls, videos, and web browsing. If you want game on it too, it may be okay for now, but most likely won't last and be dated in a couple of years. Wait, as someone who doesn't really understand too much about phone tech, what do you mean it won't last? Like, in what sense? Do you mean that there's going to be a lot of wear and tear on the hardware or something? Keep in mind, OS support is planned for 3 years only. Three years of OS upgrades. Performance will suck. Oh, okay. Yeah, but like, my point is, like, I don't have the funds to get a higher performance phone, so, you know, all I can afford is budget phones. Though everyone keeps calling this phone a mid-ranger. So my question is like, like, what I'm wondering is like, for a, I guess, a mid-ranger or like a budget phone, do you think that this one is good? Because I found a review video of someone trying out like Hoyo games. Like they tried out Genshin, they tried out Zenless. They also tried out Withering Waves and PUBG. Yes, in Zenless there were a couple of moments where it dipped to like around and a little bit momentarily dipped under like 20 FPS during the really heavy animations, and all of the game settings were set to the highest possible. But aside from that, they said that the phone handles really well for the equipment that it has, like the chipset that it has, and the temperature of the phone never raised above 40 degrees. Alright, Ichigo, thanks so much for stopping by. I'm in no way trying to get you guys to convince me that it's going to be a good phone. I'm just asking for legitimate opinions. I don't like how this looks. I want to add shadow, you know, for the hand, but I don't. I'm not sure how to make the shape exactly. It's decent for current games, but for future games, who knows? Well, I don't even know if I'm going to add, like, if I'm going to ever play, like, heavy, quote-unquote heavy games on a phone. If I want something, you know, like, more heavy, more like, games that require more controls, I'm gonna play them on PC if they're available on PC. Like, most likely the games that I'm gonna play on the phone would be stuff like Pokemon Go, like the Pokemon TCG game, because that's been looking really fun to me from what little I've seen, but I just can't play it because my current phone is too old. And Dragon Ball Legends. If you need a new phone for regular phone stuff, it's good. Right, and from everything that I've seen so far, it does, to me at least, it does look like it is a good phone for its price point, but a lot of people have been complaining that the Snapdragon 7S third gen is underpowered for the price point. So I'm curious what you guys think about that. That's all I'm asking. Because I don't, like, yes, I kind of understand a little bit more when it comes to PC CPUs, even though I'm not, like a professional when it comes to knowledge on that. I understand a little bit more about PC CPUs, but not about phone tech. To be honest, I wouldn't worry about powerful mobile games. Most are optimized, and the bigger companies have been pushing streaming your gameplay. I'm kind of, I hate saying this, but I'm kind of a boomer when it comes to streaming your gameplay, like from one device to another. So I don't really understand how that works. We're talking about the Nothing Phone 3A that just released yesterday, Snake Eyes. And I'm asking what people's opinions are if they've seen it, because like a lot of the reviews are very mixed. Like, yes, like everyone says that it's not perfect, but for its price point, and considering that it's like a budget slash mid range phone, a lot of the reviewers are saying that like while it's not perfect, it is good. But it also does. One of the reviews from Linus specifically, it did show that the Qualcomm Snapdragon 7S third gen, it did show on a specific benchmark. It showed a lower result than the MediaTek Dimensity 7200, I think it was, in the 2A, its predecessor. And I don't know if that's just maybe an incorrect reading or something, or what that might be, but like that was really confusing to me. Why would a newer model of the same line show a lower result on the benchmark than than the older model? That's why I'm asking for your guys' opinion. I've got the 3 with me. Oh, Snake Eyes, you actually have it? That the company gave me firm for promotion. Oh, it's definitely one of the premium mid-range phones at out there for the price point. Oh yeah, Snake Eyes, you were the one yesterday who said that you were at the reveal, like the release presentation, right? So yeah, I mentioned yesterday that I came from. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I wasn't sure yesterday if I understood you correctly, so I asked if you were actually there in person, but I think you dipped out of the stream, so I didn't understand. So here's my question, Snake Eyes. Yeah, we're talking about phones night. Here's my question. Like, a lot of people are disappointed. Like, some of the reviews are saying that it's good, but a lot of the discourse that I've seen on Reddit and other places, and some of the reviews as well, are saying that the Qualcomm chip is underpowered for this price point and is apparently weaker than the 2A's MediaTek chip. And I'm not looking for a gaming phone. I don't have the money to spend on a gaming phone. But, if I'm gonna be spending like 300 to 400 euro, I don't want it to be like just a paperweight. I'm just trying to see if I can find, the best bang for my buck. And so far, from what little I've, from what I've seen on of this phone, it does look good to me. It's just that, this is worrying me that people are saying that it's, and I quote from one of the messages that I saw on a Reddit thread, it's shamefully underpowered for what it could have been. Currently, there are a few companies that have a server farm with games playing there. Oh, I see. On your phone, you wouldn't be running the game. The server farm. Oh, okay. So basically, on your boy, if I'm understanding correctly, it's basically like Google Stadia. Like Snake Eyes. For example, I don't even know if I would be playing games like that on the phone, since, I already play them on my PC, but would I be able to run games like Genshin and HSR and Zenless without any issues on this phone? Or would trying to run those games just kill the phone? Oh, wait a sec, I think I got it. I think I finally got the shape. Seriously? HTC HSR works fine. Wua lags a lot. Oh, okay. And I won't recommend the phone being your main platform for daily and emergency gameplay is good. Well, no, like I said, Snake Eyes, like, I already play Hoyo games on my PC, so I don't even know if I would, in general, put those games on the phone. Maybe, like you said, for, like, emergency gameplay, for, let's say, for example, I'm out of town and I don't have access to my PC to, you know, to do my dailies and stuff like that. Yeah. So if nothing phone 3A is around 330, you're worried about its performance, or look into the refurbished market and get last year's flag phone. For example, the Pixel 8 with 8 years of OS updates. So let me look at the Pixel. Let me look at the Pixel. But iPhone is an automatic no for me, XL. Simply maybe it's prejudice, but I just don't like iPhones. I just don't like iPhones. I don't like whatchamacallit. I don't like iOS in general. Alright, let's see. So Google Pixel 8 III, I chose a 256 gigabytes of storage. British pound to Bulgarian lev. And that comes up. That comes out to. So it says 313 pounds. That comes out to 735 basically, Bulgarian levs. That comes out to around $55 less than the 256 gigs for the 3A. It's not much of a difference. I don't think the Pixel 8 is bad. Don't get me wrong, XL. But like the Pixel 8 is an older model, right? And it's refurbished. It's not new. That's the only thing that worries me. Kind of like Google Stadia, but improved. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I understand, Donny Boy. Again, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not saying convince me that that the 3A is worth it. I'm just asking opinions before I make a commitment to any specific phone. Yeah, for basic use, it's a great phone, and if you want a camera upgrade, then you can even go for the 3A Pro version. Yeah, I don't think the camera improvement is enough for the extra price the other phone makes. For the price point that I've seen XL, I haven't seen any that that are around that quality. There are others that are maybe better, that are a little bit more expensive, but that's exactly the problem. I can't really afford much more than that. It's better to buy last year's flagship instead of a budget phone. Right. But the thing is that I would prefer to be able to buy the phone from from a physical store, which I can if something happens to the phone, I can just take it to the place and give it for repairs there, instead of having to send it to a repair shop with a courier. And for some reason, the tech stores around me, they offer the A series, but not the Nothing Phone 2, which is the flagship from what I understand. I don't really know why they don't offer the flagship itself, but yeah, they don't. It is hard to know for sure. Yeah. So yeah, again, guys, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying, you know, to get you. Oh, please convince me that it's that I'm not making a mistake. You know, for this specific phone, because I really want to get it. Yes, I have been interested in it because it does look good, but some people are saying that it's, you know, that it's really good for its class. Other people are saying, oh, the chipset is bad. 3's coming this year. They rolled back a lot. Wait, they rolled back on a lot for 3A. Oh, I see. Snake Eyes, what exactly do you mean, like, because I kind of lost track with everything that we were saying. Which do you mean is a big issue? The thing that the tech stores around me don't offer the, like, the flagship model, and they only offer the A series? Is that what you mean? Is that good? Actually, you know what? No. Oh, whoops. Alright, I think that's good. It is depending on your perspective. It's a good phone and simply can't use budget phones. My parents are using them without issues. Okay. Welcome back, Alex. No problem. It is after using sports car, get used family car. I mean, okay, let me put it this way in comparison, XL. Was the LG G4 a flagship phone? For example, you know, which is my current phone that I've had for 8 years. Do you know if that one was a flagship phone or if it's a budget phone? Because I got it, I basically got, back in 2017, I got the LG G4 for around, what was it, like 630, I believe, Bulgarian levs, which is a little bit, so the LG, no, the Nothing Phone 3A right now is going for 689 Bulgarian levs. And I got the LG G4 back in 2017 for 630. Nothing to release in 2023. 3A released and for reference. Oh wait. They've been developing 3 series for a long time now. The general opinion is that they cooked up the initial design and specs for 3 and made it into 3A, while 3 is going to be cutting edge technology. Right, but the 3 is going to be much more expensive as well, probably, Snake Eyes. That's the issue. My ass is so broke that I wouldn't be able to afford the 3. and my LG is dying, like seriously dying. So I just don't have I don't really like. It's still hanging on a little bit, but I don't really have time to wait too much longer for this you know, to get a new phone. I have to get a new phone soon. Still haven't decided on phone is. Yeah, because it is a lot of money, Alex. That's why. I'll put it like this: any modern phone will feel like an upgrade. I mean, compared to my 8-year-old LG, yeah, obviously. I'm just saying, I'm asking for opinions because I don't want to make a mistake. And for example, Excel, a lot of people have been saying that when they're looking at the Nothing Phone 3A's chip, they're saying that, for example, the Galaxy A series, like different models from that, would be better because they have better chips, supposedly. But one consistent issue that I've been noticing people have with the budget line, the A series of Samsung Galaxy, is that the screens are really bad on those budget phones. Like the chipset might be a little bit better, but if the screen is garbage, then what's the point? Correct me if I'm wrong, of course, but like, it's good that you're doing research. Exactly. Especially when my funds are limited. I have to make sure that I'm not making a mistake. Alright, I think that shading for the hand is good. Now, here. That's why I'm just asking for opinion, guys. Alright, I think this is good. If you're worried about the longevity of the phone, focus on the battery size, the announced OS, and security support. Depends on your needs. Well, they said that they're going to be offering 3 years of OS upgrades and 6 years of security updates. Isn't that good, or like, is that bad? I never really paid attention to that because I didn't know anything about that back when I bought the LG. It just specs-wise, it looked good to me back then. So I don't really know if that amount of years of OS upgrades and security updates are is a good amount. That's why I'm asking you guys, because I don't know. So here I'm gonna do this, and I am going to grab, nope, too big, nope. Yeah, okay, like this. We're gonna add another layer here, and we're gonna do add glow instead. Oh, that is way too much. Screen maybe? No, okay. What I'm gonna do is, whoops. Nope, like this. 3 years of OS updates will mean it most likely will start losing app support in 5 years. Really? That's interesting. I mean, in the current day and age, XL, and again, don't get me wrong, I'm legitimately just asking so I can gather as much information as possible. I'm not trying to convince you guys that the Nothing Phone is, is worth it. Yes, I am interested in it, but, like, I just want to, gather as much info as possible before I make a commitment. If you think about it, in this day and age, isn't like 5 years like a good lifespan for a phone? Like I've talked to like several different people now, like 2 different employees in that tech store that I'm probably gonna buy whatever phone I'm gonna go for. And both of them told me when I showed them my current LG, they told me, I'm shocked that this LG even survived for 8 years. Because it's extremely rare. I change phones every 2 to 3 years. Yeah, exactly. So, sure, like 3 years of OS updates and, losing app support in like 5 years. That may not be the best, but it's like I'm just thinking, like, isn't that like kind of like good enough with the current climate, with how long phones last nowadays? Yeah, 100%. 5 years is in fact with good care. Okay, yeah. So 5 years, 5 years of app support is good. It's not like, oh, they're neglecting the phone, so it's bad, right? Battery will be dead faster than that. I mean, yeah. In my LG, I've changed the battery a couple of times, sure, but like on any phone nowadays, like the battery does die. Battery life drops around the 3-year mark. Yeah, exactly. Like in any phone nowadays, even in like high-end phones, the battery will always be the first thing to go. From my experience. Why'd I do that? So that's why I'm just asking for your guys' opinions. Okay. We take this again. And you know what? We are gonna go back to add glow. Phone gaming, basically, you need an oven mitt to play games. Battery or storage space. Well, the storage space shouldn't be an issue, Alex, because even the lowest version of the base model for the Nothing Phone has 128 gigs. Wait, what's Copium XL? And 120 gigs is 3 Hoyo games max. I mean, yeah, Hoyo games are really big. But again, I'm not looking for a phone that will specifically be able to run Hoyo games. Like, I'm thinking, I'm trying to just find a phone that will maybe be able to run any of those games if I decide to put them on there. I'm not saying that I will absolutely be buying the phone so that I can run those games. 120 gigs can house ZZ, Wuwa, and Genshin for now. Yeah, for now, because the games do increase in size with every new update. That is true. Maybe try lighten again, or screen. Let's go for screen. No, I don't like how that looks. It gets a yellowish tint. I don't want that. Okay, let's try like this. Add glow. I feel like it gives it a yellowish tint. Lighten. Nope. Screen. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, glow dodge. Maybe glow dodge? Let's see. No, that's too strong. Add glow. Okay, wait. Soft brush, blending mode. Give me a sec. Let me check here. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay, it was lagging a little bit earlier. You know what? Actually, this is good. And now that we've applied the shading and highlights on this part of the dress, we can actually add this, which is a frilly lace that that goes over this part. Let's see if I double it. How noticeable is it? You know what? What I can do is I can double it and then reduce the second one's opacity. To 25 maybe. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me check here. Yeah, that looks good to me. Now I just need to find... Let me duplicate this again. Whoa, no. Put this in the copies folder. There. I have no idea which layer this is on. Top skirt waist. Oh, I know how to check. Okay, there it is. And we're gonna put a little bit of shading here. Anyway, I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys with the phone talk. I just, you know, I do value your guys' opinion. So if you guys can, you know, give me some advice or some opinions, you know, I appreciate that. That's all. Just ever so. End of the day, a phone is an investment, so it's smart to gather info. Yeah, exactly. Like, even for a budget phone, I just want to gather as much info as possible because there are people out there, like, even if they're not, like, specifically phone enthusiasts, that, that have money to burn, so they're like, I'll just get, whatever's the most powerful right now. But I'm not like that. I don't have money to burn. But at the same time, I just, even though I know that I'm gonna be getting a, a budget phone essentially in any case, or like a lower, lower tier, like mid-ranger or whatever it might be. I just always, regardless of what kind of tech I'm getting, be it a phone or something else, I try to find, the best bang for my buck. Like the best middle point, the best trade-off between price to specs. Let me put it that way. And I don't just mean, like different models of the same brand. I mean, like between everything that I've seen. Like both brands and models and everything. Another phone that I was considering, but the guy that I talked to yesterday, when I went to that store again, he told me to just steer clear of that one, was the Motorola G85. He said that yes, the chipset is not bad for a budget phone, but the camera is horrendous and the battery apparently drains really fast. And I was actually kind of on board with that one for a little while because otherwise the phone looks, pretty decent for being a budget phone. And with different people telling me, the different flaws on, on different phones that I look at, they just make me want to be more careful because I realize, that I don't know nearly as much as I thought I did about, what I'm seeing about the phones. There. Can close the line art folder here. The other thing that I have to shade and highlight on this layer is the socks. The socks. Here's another question for you, Snake Eyes. Do you think that the 8 gig RAM version of the 3A is good enough, or do you think it's better to go for the 12 gig version? In your opinion? Let's see. Let's go with this color and see how it works. If you use your phone for heavy stuff like video calling, meetings, or multiple apps at the same time, then use 12 for sure. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Snake Eyes. I don't think on any phone that I've owned so far that I've ever even used like multiple apps at the same time. Like, what kind of apps would I be using at the same time, for example? I legitimately don't know. Like, it's not like this is a PC where you can have like multiple programs running actively at the same time. As far as my ignorant ass knows, when you on a phone, when you want to open a second app, you have to minimize the first one. So it kind of, just it gets put on pause, kind of. For example, if I'm playing a YouTube video and I want to open, I don't know, say Twitter, it minimizes, it pauses the YouTube video and minimizes YouTube. So it's technically not really working actively. Right? I could be completely ignorant about that, so that's why I'm asking. Okay. Which is why I said have memory usage apps. Right, but I don't know. That's why I'm asking as well, Snake Eyes, because I don't know what is like which apps are which use more memory on phones. On a PC, I can just open I can open Task Manager and see how much memory a phone like an app is using, a program. But I don't know how to tell that, on a phone. I'm ignorant when it comes to phones. That's why I'm asking. Okay, I'll erase that later. In fact, right now. I'm stupid. For me personally, I use an app called Slack for work, and I need to pull up documents, etc., while I'm on Google Meet. So for a smooth back and forth between all apps, with my phone going ballistic, heat lag, I tend to find phones with higher RAM better. Oh, I see. I mean, okay, yeah, to be fair, now that I think about it, I do kind of understand that, because when you say Google Meet, you're talking about video calls, right? And I have noticed over the years that with my... I know it's probably not a fair comparison, because my LG G4 is a much older phone, but I have noticed that when I'm in a call, for example, when I'm in a VC in Discord, or when I'm in a voice chat in Facebook Messenger, my phone heats up like crazy. The LG G4 heats up like crazy. Well, I've never used Google Meet, Guardian, so I wasn't sure. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Also, hey Sid. We're just talking about phones again, Guardian. If your biggest phone usage is gaming, then 8 gigs is fine. 6 would Wait, 6 would force shutdowns easy and will. Oh shit. Well, the Nothing phone, is offered either with 8 or with 12. Yeah, heat is horrible for phones. It eats away the life. Oh, I see. And that's why I'm asking, because I don't know enough, and I don't want to buy something that will, that I'll kill it because of my ignorance afterwards. And at the same time, I know that my my resources are not like my financial resources. Let me put it that way, are not as big as I would like them to be. So it's not like I can just get whatever I want. For some reasons, Genshin runs good on any potato phone. Oh, okay. But again, I'm not asking about those games, specifically because I absolutely plan on playing them on the phone. I'm asking because I know that they're not light games, but I don't exactly know for sure if they count as heavy-duty gaming. Because an opinion that I've seen online about the 3A is it's not good for heavy-duty gaming, but it works for more casual gaming and everyday use. So I'm not sure if Hoyo games and stuff like that count as heavy-duty gaming, even though I'm not sure if they count as casual gaming either. I'm using games as a reference benchmark. Okay. Yeah, and that's why I'm asking, because I don't know what counts as heavy-duty and what counts as casual gaming. They did give one article that I saw did give Balatro as an example of casual gaming, but again, I just don't know. That's why I'm asking. Oh my god, can you not? Because they're sort of like marketing value for us. Yeah, exactly. By the way, Snake Eyes, this has been on my mind ever since you mentioned yesterday that you were there in person for the release of the 3A. What do you do exactly, if you don't mind sharing, of course? Are you like a tech reviewer or something? I don't think you've ever mentioned that, here or on Mifu's stream or anywhere else, at least not that I can remember. I'm a lawyer by profession. Oh, okay, I see. That's really cool. And my firm is known for tech and media law. Oh, okay. Yeah, our London office works close with Nothing. Oh, okay. I see. That explains a lot. Yeah, again, that's exactly why I'm asking, because in no way am I trying to, have an echo chamber and, yeah, guys, please convince me that I'm, that it's a good phone because I really want it. yes, I am interested in that phone. It has piqued my interest, but I would rather, you know, if it's decent enough for a budget slash mid range phone, since I'm already kind of interested in it. If people think that it's good enough for its class, then I know that it's safe enough for me to get it. If not, because you know there are, like XL gave an example with the Pixel 8 earlier, there are, you know, some other phones, like other brands and other models that are, you know, they have other strengths but they lack in other aspects compared to that phone. You know, if the Nothing is worse overall compared to other phones in the same class and the same price point, then I would rather, you know, like, I'm gonna be disappointed that I'm getting turned away from the Nothing phone, but I would rather get something that's, you know, more worth it. So that's why I'm asking. And so far, that's basically the impression that I'm getting. That yes, the Nothing phone is not perfect, but like, what I'm understanding is that some people, while they may kind of have a point, you know, for the fact that this phone should maybe have a at least slightly stronger chip. I feel like, at least this is my opinion from the comments that I've seen, that people are expecting a little bit too much from a budget slash mid-range phone. And they're, you know, they're just complaining too much. At least that's what I'm thinking. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Whoops. So I'm just trying to get the shape right here. Let's see. Okay, soft shading should do it from here. Let me... yeah, soft shading first. I am dumb. Should I go for 50? Go for 100 here. probably should have just selected this like so. Yeah, so that I can do each leg individually. Add a little bit of cell shading here. If you have any specific 3A questions, feel free to ask on Discord, etc. Oh yeah, of course. This has been my main concern, Snake Eyes, like I was saying, from the reviews that I've seen so far. It's just that from the reviews that I've seen, people are complaining mainly about the chipset being underpowered compared to other phones, supposedly, and they were complaining about. I'm guessing it's. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm guessing it's like some kind of file transfer system or something like that. It wasn't UFC. What was it? Like, I can't remember what the. The acronym was. You probably know what I'm talking about, though. There was I saw complaints that it's like version 2 instead of like at least version 3 or whatever it was. Is that a big problem? Also, the music stopped. There. Hey, Renee. Hello, barely. How are y'all? We're doing good. We're doing good. Just yapping a little bit about phones and working on illustrations. How's your morning been? Best to look up someone doing a 3D benchmark live stress test, not gonna lie. See how the chip fares with others in the same line. Well, here's the thing about that. Like, nothing phone 3A. Linus. The only the only video that I've seen so far that has a like a bench test is, let's see, where is it? Aha, there it is. Stop. Pause it. A benchmark test is Linus's video, and this is what it shows. I got up 10 minutes ago. So far, so good. Hey, that's good to hear, Renee. And this is the only thing that kind of worries me. Like, yes, a lot of people have been telling me that the Dimensity line of the MediaTek chips are better than their older models, but shouldn't a newer model of the same line do better than its predecessor? Whereas Linus is saying that the Qualcomm Snapdragon 7S 3rd Gen is doing worse than the MediaTek Dimensity 7200. That's what's kind of like making me curious and a little bit worried. But again, I don't understand, phone tech nearly well enough to actually say for sure. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Flip. Gonna put these on again. I still don't own my own phone. It's pretty nice. I mean, to be fair, phones can be a bit too much of a distraction sometimes, but at some point, you start needing a phone, and once you get to that point, like even if it's like a lower end phone, just for calls, at some point you just need a phone, and I'm not looking for, like I was saying earlier, Renee, I'm not looking for a gaming phone or anything like that. I don't need a high end gaming phone or anything. But I'm just looking for something that, is going to be the most bang for my buck, When I'm spending this kind of money, I want to know what I'm paying for, and not just in a couple of months regretting what what I've spent money on. I get my license, I will, but right now I have my James Bond watch. That's fair, that's fair. Let's see. Maybe fade it out just a teensy bit. Yeah. And glow. Will this add glow? No. I'm going to go for this and does this even do anything at this point? Let me see. Oh, I see, I see. So, I need to shade a little bit more here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I still had that. So, stop. damn it. I don't have that side selected. What am I doing? Let's go with 50. There we go. Now it's more visible. Okay. Let's go with 200. No, 300 even. 250? No, 200 is enough. Blur, I'm gonna go with 150 maybe. For the blend. No, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe fingertip. Nah. Oh. TLDR, the phone is definitely of mid-range price. With day-to-day usage being the main selling point rather than other phone ends price range that opted to go for a cheaper build with cutting costs on wherever they can. Like a Vivo, OnePlus, Honor, etc. would perform a lot less than a nothing phone in a long run. The issue that I personally have is we're in the first half of 2025, and with so many advancements in chipsets, software, and AI, I'd hold off on getting this phone. My rule of thumb is never buy any electronics that rolls out before a financial year ends. Sorry for saying. Oh no, Snake Eyes, don't worry at all. Like I prefer when people have something like this to explain. I prefer big messages like this so that you don't have to like segment what you want to say into like 10,000 messages. Hello? Shit. Give me a sec, guys. I accidentally closed the browser window. I'm an idiot. Can I restore the previous session? Restore previous session. There we go. No, that's not it. Damn it! Give me a sec, guys. I have to open a shit ton of tabs now. Oh, I'm stupid. Analytics, maybe? Yeah, here in the to get to the YouTube studio for the stream. Sorry about that. Did not mean to close the browser tab. I was like, wait, why did the music stop? It didn't look. It doesn't look like the It doesn't look like the stream crashed or anything like that. What happened? And suddenly I see that I've closed the browser window. I am not smart, guys. In case you haven't noticed until now. Okay, let me just open the YouTube chat again. Being an idiot is my thing, so okay, let's play the music again. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not doing what I need to be doing. Can I go with 120 maybe? Not fingertip, blur. Okay. I think that's good. Also, we are going to do this here. Blur, I'm gonna make it smaller. There. And on the cell shading, we are going to go a little bit bigger on the brush. Okay. Just like this. Soft shading. Gonna go. What the hell? Did I? I'm really dumb, guys. I am super dumb. I keep trying to work on the other leg when I have this one selected, so obviously the other one's not gonna do anything. I beg to differ on the smart part. You've shown quite a bit, quite the opposite with how you handle situations. That's probably better worded as wisdom. I appreciate that, Renee. I do. I just have a habit of like kind of half-jokingly self-deprecating when I, you know, just shit-talking myself in general when I make dumb mistakes that are so obvious that I can't believe I made them. I'm not, like, legitimately calling myself an idiot. Like, I think that I'm stupid. But, yeah. Alright, now let's add a little bit more here. Let's go with 150. A little bit more here. But yeah, also, Snake Eyes, the reason I'm asking so many questions about the Nothing phone and about like other potential candidates of what I could maybe get is simply because, like I said, my LG G4 has just steadily, it's steadily been dying, and this month, like literally a couple of days ago, it became like 8 years on the dot that that I've had this phone, and it is starting to really like drag its feet with opening like every kind of app, and like a big chunk of the apps that I had on the phone are now like they're dropping support for this phone. Like I don't remember if you were here when I mentioned this a while ago, Snake Eyes, but YouTube dropped support for this phone. YouTube of all things. Like I'm literally now, when I try to open the YouTube app, I'm literally now getting a message. Your operating system is too old and there are no updates for it. Please please open YouTube from a web browser. I can only, when I take the dog for a walk, I can only open YouTube through the Google Chrome app. I can't use the YouTube app. Hey, nice Guardian. Gonna head up to feed the pigs and maybe even do math test. Okay, Renee, good luck on your math test. And hey, if you don't catch me again later today, then I'm most likely going to be live again tomorrow, so if not tomorrow, maybe on Friday. Or if not, like, I'm still going to be streaming. I'm not going away, so. Yo, Sour! How you doing, man? I went through that with old iPhone. Yeah, exactly. So, like, yes, maybe I can squeeze out a few more months from this phone until it completely dies. But let me put it this way, Snake Eyes. I was gonna say XL for some reason. The phone's battery is dying as well. Like it barely, like if I just unplugged it from it charging up and it's at 100%, and I take the dog out for like 15 minutes. When I get back home, it's gonna be at like 60 or maybe even 50%. Dungo just woke up, trying to resist spending more on Genshin. Oh yeah, because Farina is on right now. Fight the urge, Sour! Fight the urge! I was gonna say you're stronger than that, but when it comes to Farina, no you're not. Oh, whoops. My pulls went well though. Now I'm a proud owner of C3 Farina anchor weapon. Ooh, nice! Congrats, man. I'm gonna go for 200 here. Uh, 30 maybe? So I'm curious, Sour. Do you feel like you'd invest in any of the upcoming characters? I'm still mad that they did Ian-san so dirty. Like, she absolutely deserved to be a 5-star. But do you feel like you'd invest in Varessa, for example? Or do you think she's too much of a gooner character? At the moment, the only character other than Furina I'm super invested is Capitano. Right. I heard some rumors. I heard some actually sour about that. I actually heard some rumors. I heard that when we get to not cry, we're actually gonna get Capitano. He's gonna be running alongside on the same banner too with Signora. Just a teensy bit of blur here. Not too much. And I'm an idiot. I'm doing the same thing I did earlier, trying to blur an unselected area. Okay. I would say that I'm more or less done. Maybe a little bit more blur here. Actually, soft shading, and here, get like 100. Nope, smaller. No, it's not really visible. Oh well. I am going to do fingertip and just ever so slightly. Oh, not that layer. Blur. Gonna do say 70. Let's blur it a little bit more. I will say though, Sour, I am also kind of upset that they I did like the direction that they went with the story, but at the same time, in terms of units, I am disappointed that they went that direction with Capitano. I really would have loved to have him as a playable unit. Alright, let's see. Oh, Twitch dashboard froze again, apparently. There we go. Oh, dude, I'm really liking how this is turning out. Hey, Geen. Actually really like Varessa, but I'm going back to saving up pulls for once Farina's banner ends. Ah, I see. Holy crap! Thank you for the hydrate, Geen. Holy lag. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I thought it was a great wrap-up for Capitano's character, but damn it, I prefer a crappy story for him if it meant he'd be playable. True! Especially with that sword of his, like the black ice sword. That looked so badass, dude. Imagine actually being able to play as him with that sword. Anyway, my current plan is to continue grinding quests and see if I can get Ridsley too. Because as much as I love Farina, I know her getting another rerun will be way more likely than Ridsley getting another one. That is true. That is true. Honestly, maybe I should pull for Ridsley as well. Hey, Witch. Morning. How are you doing today? Because I do kind of want Varessa, but at the same time, aside from her. And we know that Skirk will eventually be coming, but we don't know exactly when. I haven't looked at the leaks lately, but we don't, as far as I'm aware, we don't know exactly when Skirk might be coming. All we know is Varessa and Jansan, and Jansan's gonna be a 4-star, so I will be able to get her regardless. So maybe I should pull for Ridsley. Huh. You make a very good point, Sour. I might actually pull. We'll have to see. Since I don't have Ridsley, I kind of skipped the cheeked up Warden in his debut banner. Apparently, was also updated to have a dissolving texture animation like other playable weapons. Oh, dude, that makes it even more frustrating that that he's not gonna be playable. And yeah, which I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing some rendering on this illustration here. Okay, the socks are done. So now we go on to the next piece. What is the next piece? Sleeves, Gardevine, and hat. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit. Cell shading. Oh, maybe it won't take that long actually. Cell shading, soft shading, and let's add a highlights layer as well to add glow and multiply here. I just went around because I like how he punches things. Same, Sour. Back when, hey Doggo, welcome to the stream, man. Back when Natlan was, incoming, but we hadn't seen anything yet. All we knew about Jansan was her splash art from way back from the Tevat chapter trailer, back when the game first launched. I said, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah." Luna, hey, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, what I was gonna say, Sour, was back when all we knew about Jansan was her splash art from that trailer from when the game launched. I was saying that I am never planning to spend on Genshin, until they add an actual brawler character, and that's what we were seeing from Janssen's splash art. She looks like she was going to be a brawler character. What we found out was that she's just a runner. So her pose on the splash art is simply, her taking a sharp turn while running. Well, before what we had seen was it looked like she was smashing the ground. Nice angle? Yeah! Let me show you what the illustration actually looks like, Luna. Just hide those. Alright. Hey, by the way, Luna, I have a quick question for you. There was another user that followed me on Twitch yesterday, Inky Luna. You wouldn't happen to be the same person but with a different account, right? It's just a coincidence that both of you have the name Luna, right? Yes, I got that Officer Earl running animation. I know, right? Yeah, I thought so, but I had to ask. But hey, welcome to the stream. I like the Dino profile pic, by the way. Okay. So, sleeves, Gardevine, and hat. Sleeves and the hat have the same base color, so multi-count is PP Savior. I am not familiar with that username, but that is a good name. Okay. Let's take the base color and see how it looks. Maybe not quite. I feel like I'm gonna need... It's a waste that Janssen doesn't have a big hammer. I never really thought about a hammer for Janssen, but that would have been interesting. But everyone always assumed that Janssen's gonna be a brawler character, that she's gonna be just a punchy character. Instead, they just reduce her to a runner, and one of her animations is pushing a big a barbell. That's what it was called, a barbell, right? That weight. I think it was called a barbell, if I'm not mistaken. No, a dumbbell is the smaller weight that's you can lift with one hand. What she has in her animation is the big bar that you lift with both hands. So maybe I should change it to a little bit more of a bluish tone. Just ever so slightly. And I don't go to gym. That's fair, that's fair. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cell shading time. Anyway, how's your day been, Luna? I hope you've been doing well. Nope, not like this. I guess we can go like this. See how it looks. Oh, wait, no. I'm at work, avoiding work. Oh, please just don't get in trouble because of me. Please be responsible. Be responsible at least to a degree. Don't get in trouble because of me, please. Ah, come on. Is the YouTube stream still live? Should be, right? Does seem like it. Okay, just wanted to make sure because no one was saying anything. They don't dare do anything. If they punish me, I start following my contract and then nothing works. Because they do a lot of it. Okay. Okay. If you say so. Back to Genshin Grind. Okay, Sour. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Good luck on the Genshin Grind. You know, I should probably do this instead. Like this. Okay. Nope. So, like this. You know what? Actually, maybe with cell shading I should just do like the the more basic shading here. The hat. We like your art still. Hey, I appreciate that. Yo, Nappa! Hello, hello! We're doing good, we're doing good. Just still working on the illustration. And yeah, Luna, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. I'm definitely still, you know, trying to polish my art style in a lot of aspects. But yeah, I really do appreciate that people think it's good. Come on. Whoa, something like that. Okay, that explains a lot. Thanks to hydrate, Becca. That was actually needed. Holy crap. I didn't notice how dry my throat was getting. Not the grilled cheese again! What the hell? Oh. What the? Bro! We're gonna go with... What should I go with, actually? Ah, okay. We're gonna add a little bit of shadow here. A little here. And I think that should be it for... Actually. There. I think that should probably be it for the cell shading. Be a little bit here. And maybe one over here. Yep, that looks good. Now we move on to soft shading. For the hat, at least. Let me actually make the tone a little bit lighter so that soft shading is a little bit less, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit less, intrusive, I guess? We're gonna lighten it up in places later with the highlights. Witch hats are not easy to draw with all the curves and shapes that that they have. You know, the fabric wrinkles and stuff like that. I don't know how to explain it. Hey, Charisma, how you doing, man? Jesus. Actually, let me just... get this here. And we'll get some highlights on there in a sec. Take a big brush, even bigger, like 1,000. I'm gonna fade out a little bit of the soft shading here, and maybe a little bit over here, a little bit over here as well, but it still needed the tone. Because see, without it, there is a difference. Go back to this. Shade it a little bit more here and here. Just leave these slightly faded out. Dude, switch it to the alpha channel. What the? Jesus Christ. Slightly faded out spaces. Actually, 250 and gonna go 170 here. Just a little bit here. There. Then add glow. Oh, that's actually a really good tone for the highlight. Same color as the soft shading, but just the blending mode is different. Go with 500 here. Just actually maybe not so much. 200. No, 3. I'm going to make a selection over here so that we don't mess up the brim of the hat that I've already put highlights on. Yeah, because this becomes really powerful. Hardness, density, Maybe go with the big brush and just do a little bit. Yeah, okay, no, that works for the edge of the hat there, but like it's a little bit bright. But you know what? Maybe it's too bright only if I go too into it, like with pushing down. So let's try to adjust the color just a little bit. Copy the hex code, paste. Let's do like this. Nah, it's still super bright. I mean, the blending mode is add glow, so what happens if I change it to screen? That's barely visible. Lighten? That's even less. Okay, let me see, like this and screen. No. Let me check. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm just going to add yet another layer, and this one I'm gonna do screen. And then with a 300, maybe even 200 brush. 150. Okay. No, not erase. Blur. Does this look good? I think it looks good. I will, however, fade the highlight out just a tiny bit. Add glow. Hey, Snake Eyes, are you still here? Oh, no, Luna, I'm happy that you're still here as well, obviously. But I was seeing if another user is still here. Someone that we were talking to, that we were talking with about phones. Because I've been looking into getting a new phone because my current one is dying, and we're talking about a specific phone. So I was curious if a user with the name Snake Eyes is still here. I see you again. The nothing phone, yeah. Okay, so it is cell shading, but let's see if we can make it a little bit more smoother. Just in some spots. Maybe I should blur this side instead. Oh, here's something that I didn't think to shade here. Oh shit. Okay. I need the base color here. Why did I do that? I'm so dumb. There. What the? Oh. Yeah, of course. Let's see, anything else that I might have forgotten? Nah, we're good. I think that looks good. Maybe fade out this particular shadow over here a little bit. This one just a bit. Okay, yeah. I think this looks good. For the top of the hat, at least. Oh, you know what I can do? Just a little bit. Actually, maybe fading out the cell shading. Wait, what the hell? Actually, nah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it as is. Whatever. At most, maybe I can do... a little bit like this. There we go. Time to go back to work. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Luna. Have a good work day. Okay. So which was it? Sleeves. Oh, the sleeves. That's right. You didn't say anything earlier, by the way, but how's your morning been so far, Nappa? And you too, Dogo, if you're still here. Boy. Give me a sec. Where are the what layer are the ribbons on? Yeah, okay. I did not see. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. And a little bit here. So I have paying attention, got your stream in the background. No, I was just asking how you're doing, because you just said peekaboo earlier and you didn't say anything else, so I was just asking how you're doing. I hope your day's been going well. Nothing serious. Alright, that is true. It's been fine. I slept through most of the day yesterday, trying not to do that again. Yeah, that's fair. Obviously, no one dislikes, you know, a nice day of taking it easy and sleeping, but like sleeping like that all day kind of fucks with your sleep schedule. No, not like this. Okay, I think that's good for the cell shading here. No, this one. And I got the shape so well. I forgot to switch the colors though. Oh my god, why am I so dumb? There we go. Actually, okay. I'm hearing some kind of Windows notifications from my laptop. Give me just a sec, guys. I need to check what's going on. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. Basically, what happened was my antivirus software its license is running out, and I have to renew it next week. But I like to wait until the very last date to squeeze out the full duration of the license that I've already paid before I renew it. Because otherwise I'm not really paying for for a full year. I'm paying for like a year minus like a week or a month or what, however early I renew the license. And when the license gets to the last couple of weeks, the antivirus program is constantly giving me notifications. Hey, the license is running out. You should probably renew that. I will, just not yet. Oh, wrong layer. Shouldn't add up though. I don't know if it does gain. I think, as far as I'm aware, I think that if I renew it, so the license runs out on the 12th. So what I'm thinking, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm completely wrong, but like as far as I'm aware, if I renew it, say today, then I'm basically undercutting myself by a week. And the more I do that every year when I have to renew the license, the earlier and earlier progressively I'm gonna have to renew the license, because I'm undercutting the license that I've already paid for. Even if it's, just by a few days or by a week or by 2 weeks or a month or whatever. And that's annoying, because, licenses for antivirus programs are not cheap. I think that's good for the cell shading. Let's go soft shading now. Get to 150 brush. No. Let's see, how's the... Yeah, it's basically like that, okay. It's basically what I thought it is. No, not like this. Okay, no, that's not gonna work like that. Nah. I'm just trying to figure out where I can put another like soft shading shape. But do I even need to? I feel like I should, but okay, let's try like this. And then on the top, oh, you know what? Actually, just a teensy bit more. I think I actually got it here. Let's fade it out a little bit, though. Okay, now I'm not entirely sure if the cell shading is good. Let me reduce the cell shading. Oh, wrong layer. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Okay. Right. Soft shading. You know, we're actually getting a little bit more work done than yesterday. At least a little bit. Where did I add a shadow? More over here. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. And then, I think I'm gonna go with the screen layer. I'm gonna go with a 150 brush. No, maybe a little bit bigger. I'm not super happy with those highlights. Hey, Aisha. I see you there on the Twitch side. How was that? I look over and I see the arm move. No, you didn't see the arm move. Or do you think are you saying the model? Men got upgrades since the last time tuned. No, what do you mean? I've always been able to move the hands. Wait, is it detecting it now? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Oh wait, Dogo. I guess it is possible that the last time you were in stream, like before you started showing up these past couple of streams, was when I was still using the old program. Oh yeah, that one didn't have hand tracking. If that's the case, then that makes sense. That's probably what happened. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I think that's good. We don't need too much. A little bit over here. Oh, I'm not very smart, am I? There we go. Okay. Yeah, alright, that works. No, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with the shapes there. I'm gonna go with 300 and like this. No. It's too big. Okay, maybe if I fade it out a little bit. Keep in mind, guys, I don't have a lot of experience with putting this much detail on clothes. That's why I'm struggling a little bit. I did not mean to do that. Oh god. Maybe I should blur it a little bit here. Alright, yeah, that works, I think. Oh, Oh, I am dumb. There. Okay, and now the vine on the leg. Color pick. This vine is going to be easier. It's going to be much easier to shade, so we're good there. I'm going to make the color lighter though, because when I go to multiply, it's going to become much darker with a color like this. Yeah, see? I made it way lighter and it still makes the shadow quite dark. I'm gonna make it just a teensy bit darker though. Go like this, and like this, and this, and this here. There. Oh, okay, there's... It fades out a little bit on the top side as well, but... Like this, and then... There is... this. A little bit like this. Here as well. And that is way too big. It just fades out. I'm gonna fade it out over here too. Okay. So now, just apply some more shading everywhere, and we should be good. Oh, I'm dumb. Yes, this is spooky. Yes. Although her name is written with IE instead of a Y in the spooky part of the name. Come on, Clip Studio, don't do that to me right now. Spooky Rose. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Honestly, this leaf here, I can just shade the entire thing here. Yeah, there we go. Here as well. Can just add a little bit here. Okay. Cell shading. I'm not going to be doing any soft shading on this. What we can do, though, is I'm going to take the airbrush, maybe at like 20, and I'm going to sample this color. Maybe a teensy bit darker. And at 30. You're gonna head to work for the day. Have a good day, Dizzy. Yeah, you too. You too, Alex. Have a good day at work. Maybe actually a little less saturated and a teensy bit lighter. Okay, let me remove a teensy bit of this here. What? Oh, wrong layer. Again. That is way too light. Like this. Then, no. And over here, like this. You know, I think that's good enough for the leg vine. I think that's good. And we got the hat as well, and the sleeves. Nice. We still have a lot of work on the hat though, like the hat vines, the leaves, the roses themselves, the underside of the hat. Oh boy. It's coming along really nicely though, overall. Let me save real quick. What's next? Top skirt and lashes. So basically just the top skirt. Okay. Edge pattern. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna switch it to multiply. Cell shading. Soft shading. And highlight. We'll probably go screen because add glow is gonna make it way too luminescent. Let's hide the edge pattern for now though. Also, we are going to need to hide the lace patterns. Alright. First of all, we're gonna get the... Well, we're gonna test out the color first. I think that looks good. Maybe desaturate it a little bit. A little bit lighter. Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's try just a teensy bit. Let me copy this hex code just in case. What happens if I do... Nope. Forgot to switch the soft shading to multiply as well. Yeah, you know, okay, yeah, I think that's good enough. Actually, maybe a teensy bit darker. Cell shading. Okay. And when I add the soft shading on top, yeah, okay, that's good. What? Oh. Wrong layer, like every time. Alright. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to get the undersides of the folds here. I'm thinking what we're gonna do for today is I'm just gonna get the top skirt, and I'm gonna call it here for the stream for today, because it is starting to get a little bit late. It's still gonna take a little bit of time, but we are getting close to 4 hours. Hey, you haven't said anything in a while, so I don't know if you're still here. But, Inky Luna, are you still in the stream? No, it doesn't seem like she's here. Ah, well. Okay, let's see here. Should I could do a little bit, I guess, like this. Oh, you know what? More like this. And I can just fade it out. Fade it out, dumbass. Or maybe blur it out. Like fade it out with a blur. Oh my god, I'm really dumb. You know what? Maybe it wasn't initially as dumb as I thought. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna have to add some soft shading under here later as well, but like, not right now. First we need this. No. How do I do it here? Right, okay. brush more color. Okay, that's good. Let me just check here. I can leave that for afterwards, because I'm gonna need to add more cell shading anyway. There we go. It's really coming along nicely. It's just that there's still so much to do. But I love how the socks turned out. Hat really nicely too. And the sleeves. Although the sleeves also still have, you know, the end parts of them. Right. Actually, screw it. I can do that part later. Nah. There. Next. I'm not gonna add too much on the cell shading here, because the soft shading is gonna add a lot more afterwards. And I want it to be, I want the shading on the skirt to be a little bit more. It has to have cell shading because that's just my style, of course. But I want it to be more of a gradient so that it fits with the rest of the shading that I'm trying to put on this illustration. And then I did not mean to do that. Wrong tool. And the last one here. Here and... Nope. Yeah, I think that's good. It is really coming together. I think, though, once I put down the got the cell shading on this side as well. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. Because I don't know if you guys can hear him, but Jason's been, you know, not straight up whimpering, but, you know, like kind of moaning and complaining for a little while now, maybe like the past half hour or so. It seems like he really wants to go out. So I really should wrap up soon and take him for a walk. Give me just one sec. Alright. So I just had to talk to someone real quick. So, like I was saying, I'm just gonna finish putting the cell shading on this side too. And we're gonna call it here for today. I'm gonna be working on the illustration, of course, after stream. I'm gonna be working on it while I'm watching Spooky stream tonight. A little bit more. Is this too high? No, it's about right. Really? There. Yo, Cat! How you doing, Cat? Let me give you a shout out real quick. I can't see shit, it's so dark in the room.
R for good luck, you guys. R for good luck.
Hey, yo! That was one hell of a clip. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Working on a fan art. It was supposed to be a Hey, Butterbean. It was supposed to be a birthday fan art for a VTuber friend of mine, but her birthday was 3 weeks ago, and I'm still working on this. I'm sorry I've been kind of missing your streams lately, by the way, Kat. You always... Yeah, Clip Studio, yes, exactly. Also, here's one for you as well, Butterbean. I'll show you in a sec what the illustration looks like, Kat.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought, free of self.
Oi.
There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart's
Come on, stop freezing.
The faster momentum volleys between you.
Clank, clank, clank.
An endlessly building crescendo.
I didn't play the UI theme for this because it was basically Ultra Instinct. That's fair.
Her blade strikes free of volition. And her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive.
Hey,
but neither
Artcrest,
of you
welcome
feel
back.
What's to come. This is a good ending.
How long is
I mean,
this
let's
clip?
be
Holy
real.
crap.
Emptying out every single voice.
Jesus. Okay. So, Kat, let me show you real quick. Is this? Oh, it's flipped. This is what the illustration looks like right now. It is the end of stream. In a little bit, Doggo. I just want to finish the cell shading on this part of the script that I'm working on right now. So, Kat, like I was saying, this is basically a fan art for a VTuber friend of mine. I believe, yes. This is what her model looks like. And her birthday was 3 weeks ago. I came up with the illustration that I'm working on right now, literally like a couple of hours before her birthday stream started, so it was obvious that I wasn't going to be able to finish it on time, but I've really been taking my sweet time with this. But I think it's coming along nicely. Yeah, I am enjoying the process, and also, you know, I'm just really anal about getting the, you know, the details of the design correctly. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, sorry that I keep missing your streams lately. Like, yeah, the timing of your streams lately is always either when I'm busy with something else and I just can't watch, or I just missed your stream because I was doing something else and I didn't get the notification that you were streaming. What up, Sid? All right. Okay, I think that's good. And here as well. Nope, that did not work out. There we go. Would you say that like you're depressed to see me? Oh no, I'm not depressed to see you. It's just you always come in chucking shit at me. Yeah, Kat. Sid has a habit of bullying me. Why you bully? Well, I guess go back to Persona 5. Just killed Kamoshida for the 15th time. Oh god, Dogo. Have fun. That's standard for chat, though. True. True. Maybe remove a little bit of this. Yo, Kat! Thanks so much for the sub! Oh my god! You really didn't have to, but that means so much. Oh my god, thank you so much! You're awesome. Mitch, why did you bully me? Barrett in Kamoshida's castle when I ambush him. Yeah! So hey Kat, let me... Now you are, I love seeing you when I can drop by. Hey, same here! Let me, Kat, let me bring you into the topic that we were discussing earlier, and see if you maybe have an opinion on this. We were talking about smartphones because my phone is dying. My current phone is an LG G4, which this month marks a full 8 years since I've had this phone, and it doesn't want to be with me anymore. Yeah, so I need a new phone, but my ass is beyond broke. So I'm curious, what kind of phones have you used and do you use in general? Because I'm curious if you have like any recommendations for like anything. I'm still using Galaxy Note 8. I don't know. Let's see, Galaxy Note 8. How much would that cost? Because what I've seen online is that the budget line from the Samsung Galaxy phones are to be avoided because they're not very good. Oh shit, yours is a really old model too. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm still using my G4, my LG G4, but it's just dying at this point, and also it hasn't had a Android update in years, and a lot of apps are just abandoning me now because my Android is too old. But yeah, what I was saying was that I've seen on a lot of places that people are saying to avoid the Samsung Galaxy budget phones because they have a lot of issues. Okay, so this one, putting aside that it's a really old model, it's around €500, which is a little bit above my ceiling. Drawing hands, that looks... Wait, drawing hands? That sounds wrong. So your hands are peak. No. I understood what you meant, Kat. No worries. Yeah, I've kind of like drawing hands is never easy, but I've kind of gotten used to how to draw them. Also, hey YMS. So, I was gonna ask you, Kat. I haven't decided if I'm gonna go for it because like I've seen mixed opinions on it, but I'm curious if you've ever heard of a phone brand called the Nothing Phone. That is literally the brand name. I am aware actually that it's not a big brand in the States, but for all I... Yes, the Nothing Phone. Their latest model, which literally released yesterday, is called the Nothing Phone 3A. So I was curious if you know anything about them. And if you have any opinions. I was otherwise considering maybe some kind of budget to mid-range Samsung phone, but the problem is the mid-range phones, or like the ones that are considered mid-range, they're a little out of my budget, and they're budget phones. Every single one of the budget Samsung Galaxy phones that I've seen, people are saying that either the processor is incredibly underpowered, or the battery is really bad, or the most encountered issue that people have with the budget Galaxy phones is that the screen is really low quality. Hey Ichigo, welcome back! So yeah, that's why I'm just, doing research, asking people for opinions and stuff like that. No, I think I'm gonna shave off a little bit of the shading here. Personally, I've always been Samsung Edward girl. Oh yeah, I would never go to to an iPhone. I don't like iPhones. So it's Android all the way for me, but like ever since 2006 I've been with LG only, but in 2021 they stopped making phones. So now that this one is dying, I have to pick a new one, like a new brand, whether I want to or not. iPhone sucks. Thank you. Like, supposedly their newer models are better, but I am not spending like €1,000+ on an iPhone when I can get a phone with similar specs for way less. Like an Android phone with similar specs for way less. Still streaming, damn. I am going to be ending in just a bit, Night. But yeah, I were just finishing up a part of the shading here, and we were yapping a little bit again. I have an iPhone, and let me tell you, get an Android. I know. That's the plan. All right. Well, we didn't get as much as I wanted to done, but we definitely got more done today than we did yesterday, so I'm not going to download a virus just to send pictures from iPhone to PC. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to finishing it, Sid. I'm going to keep working on it tonight while we watch Spooky stream, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight. Nodders. Oh yeah. By the way, Kat, I don't know if you can even see the Nodders emote. You really should add, by the way, the BTTV and 7TV extensions to your stream. Let me show you real quick. Wait, okay. Yes, there are browser extensions that you can add to your to your. Well, basically, each viewer needs to have those extensions to be able to see the emotes, as well as you. But basically, there are browser extensions which help add a metric ton of new emotes to your stream. Like, for example, let me just switch the scene to a browser scene. Let me show you. Of course, you go to the... Give me a sec. Close the YouTube chat, pop up, and then... There. So, this is the Nodders emote. And KEKW, yeah, KEKW is this. Yep, is basically this ugly mofo, but it's a really funny emote. And also you have the emote that Geen just used. Does he know? You can add a crap ton of emotes with 7TV and BTTV, Cat. You've been missing out on so much. Oh yeah, the emote. Pepe D, for dance. It's this. I don't know, apparently. Yeah, it's another thing that I wanted to suggest to you when I suggested the Tangia extension. Yeah. Also, okay is just this. Hello? Am I back? Okay, yeah, I'm back. I don't know what happened, guys. The stream just died. And I was thinking of rating, but I don't think Twitch is gonna appreciate me having technically just started a new stream and rating out immediately. So There goes that idea, I guess. I'm sorry. Anyway. Twitch can fuck themselves. Yeah. No, what? No. I do agree that Twitch is probably at fault here. Unless it's my internet. Because they've been crapping the bed since yesterday. Thank you for the hydrate. But, yeah, of course, Cat. Give me a sec. No, not this button. Damn it. Here. There we go. Basically, Kat, if you want, I can give you links to the websites for those extensions. All you have to do is basically put the browser extensions on your, like, create an account, link your Twitch account with those websites. And you can add on your account on the websites. You can add all kinds of different emotes that people will be able to use and see in your chat when you use them. Yeah, of course. Screw you, Twitch, or maybe it was my internet. I don't know, but whatever the reason was, screw you for ruining the raid. Oh yeah, also. 07 is literally the emote that you're seeing on screen right now. That's another 7TV emote that you can use. I think it's also on BTTV, but people usually add it through 7TV. Yeah, it's literally a salute emote. So yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you again so much for the sub, Cat. I really appreciate that. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye. God damn it, Sid. Every single time.